Okay. Good afternoon for those of you guys on the closer to where I live. Otherwise, a very, very warm hello to everybody still coming in. We are here. We're going to be playing some more 7-key, starting with some Beatmania 2DX INFINITAS, as I'm going on ahead and making sure that that's ready to go. It's loading, doing the FPS check and everything. I already verified everything. My controller thing is working. Chat is loaded perfectly. And my webcam isn't lagging at all, which is great. Thus far, nothing to worry about much as of yet. But we're going to go ahead and get into this. So yeah, it's Beatmania 2DX INFINITAS time. And I'm starting a heck of a lot earlier than I typically do. Usually I'll have to stand my screen up for about like 10-ish or so minutes. But this time I only had it for like around 5 or so. And this is mostly just so that I could, you know, get myself more or less warmed up and ready to go for gameplay for today. I've got my water bottle, I've got my con. I don't think I've done too much in the way of stretching, but I guess I could do a little bit of that real quick. For those who are in chat, how's it going, y'all? I don't know exactly who's there. I forgot to press the button to double check everything. But it started anyways, because everything should be good. There shouldn't be any technical hiccups or anything, since I did just reset the stream and everything. I had to, what is the word here? My word. Yeah, I'm good. Using my new laptop we got from uni. If you're enjoying your new laptop and all, yeah. I haven't played this in a little bit, but I'm about to play this a heck of a lot more. Now, for those who have been keeping up with the stream, you may notice that it's been like almost a whole week, or maybe even longer than that. The only reason I haven't been playing 2DX as much as I have been was I was sick for like the past few days, and I didn't want to play this game while I was unwell and not ready to go, but now I am. We can go ahead and start this. As I said earlier, okay, let's go. So let's do this. What am I gonna play first? I gotta think here. Why is my score so low on this thing? There's got to be a reason as to why this is. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna play. We're gonna start with a little bit of warm-up and then work our way from there. Oh, apparently I nearly double ate it. It says it must have been a really very off day for me. pretty much got an instant up score, more or less. I didn't AAA it, but I think timing right now is not high on there. Nice BMS aiming, nice score. Yep, we're going to be doing BMS later. Thank you for that one. I also raised it to an FC, which I'll take. Not too far away from a AA. Song's got some pretty weird BPM, to say the very least. I'm trying to keep my songs in the BPM range I want it to be in, so I guess I can play exchange points. Boy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Didn't upscore, but at least I did get the MC, which is nice. And I got about the same amount of misses as well. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Checking the notification on my phone. Didn't need to worry about anything. Am I gonna play next? Is there anything in that lower BPM range? Oh, there is. Umbral. Could probably beat my own score on that. Oh boy. What? Why did I drop that? Weird. I think I know why. gosh. I did drop it. Oh well. I can easily best this score. I know what I want to do, roughly. Okay. I want to just try that again just for the sake of trying it again. I know I typically don't do this, but here we go. Okay, I need to make sure I don't... what is the word here? I don't absolutely just burn myself out trying to upscore. Is there anything else I want to do real quick? Yes, there is. Just like... give me like a few seconds off. I'm gonna come right back. Alright, there we go. Let's try new 7 while I'm at this, and then I'll start working on 8s. Come to think of it, I think there's some like SP hyper stuff, say in the INFINITAS folder and other folders that I've kind of forgotten about. wow, I literally just FC'd that without much trouble. Seems like I'm reading a little slow, so I need to, like, tweak my offset by as such. Alright, how do I do this? Oh, wow. Nice FC, thank you! I guess I'll play Inside Insight. What? Oh, lol. I dropped it because I accidentally hit the panel of my controller rather than on the buttons. No way! I almost AAA'd that literally almost on my first try. I'm not gonna play it again. Once again, I'm trying to make sure that everything's all well. I came back from work like not long ago, and I'm still kind of exhausted from being out in the sun earlier. So I'm doing the best that I can to play as much as possible, as much as I can. Have anything else on the slide? Let's see if I can get my first AAA of the day. Apparently this is AAA -1, so I must have been playing on an off day. Whoa! Triple A plus 72? No! What an up score. What an up score, I tell you. What an up score. That's huge. I don't think that puts me in the max. No, it's not max minus range. But it does give me a new clear. I'm mostly just playing, what is it called? I'm mostly playing through like random assorted stuff until I get to like 9s, 10s, and 11s, and I'm just gonna do random stuff. Whoop! Drop that. We try again. Whoa! I didn't know if I was going to get close to triple Aing it, but I drop it and then this happens. I'm absolutely just ripping it now. What the heck? This is crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm like absolutely... I'm doing it. I take a little bit of warm-up, and I start getting into the zone and I'm done. Ooh, what's the play next? What's the play next? I think I'm ready for a 9. Let's go to the... Yeah, Cannonball is for it. There's it's an A9 I want to play. But I'm pretty certain I can probably AAA it, given everything I'm going through. Notice that I'm playing stuff like that's kind of on the slower end BPM-wise, so I can warm myself up using BPM as in addition to level. Whoa! Yeah, maybe in a little bit. I was not expecting that.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I put it in your container.
Thank you. Sorry, guys. For what it's worth, I don't think I've... Oh my gosh, I dropped it again. I can't believe that. Alright, I'm gonna just adjust my mod a little bit. Because it looks like I'm hitting fast. What if I tried that with RRAN? I want to try this with RRAN, just out of curiosity and see how well that does for me. I swear I could AAA it, but like those trills and everything are just, yeah. I'm so out of it that like I need a trill that's like not on an adjacent node, what is it called? Adjacent lane, and preferably not on my left hand. Okay, better than it was before, but I need to wait until I'm, like, properly gotten myself warmed up fully. Like, maybe also on a day that I'm not, like, stupid exhausted. Not only that, it was very close to a AAA as well. Note how I'm literally only 7 points away from it. I have some, like, SPH 9s that I'm yet to clear. Quite a few, actually. First things first, though, I want to play Astrogazer. That was fun. That's always fun to play. Astrogazer's always mostly fun to play. Also a good up score. What else do I have in the... Are there any other SP? Oh, there are quite a few. Level 9s on Hyper. Yeah, I'll play Stylus. that was that was quite intense for a level 9. Quite intense, I gotta say. What do I want to do next? Oh yeah, 2 more 9s. I'm gonna use R-random for this because this song, this chart is just weird no matter what way you look at it, so R-ran it is. Yeah, no, I feel like this song is, like, getting close to what you should be allowed to do in a, like, mind chart. It's pretty technical, I've gotta say. Also, the fact that gave me, like, scales or whatever, so maybe regular random might have been better. So I could potentially be knowledge checked by a song like that. But this is like a 9 that I'm very close to being able to AAA, so I'll go for it. I can do this. I can probably do this. Regular ran is probably fine. I get a random like that, and that'll, I can probably get, like, a very good random. That was not bad, but... Oh my gosh, I dropped it a little bit. Okay, very close to my PB now. 2DX Saturdays now. I'm gonna be honest with you, Zombie. I don't have a consistent schedule for this. I'm so sorry. I really am not sure how exactly I'm gonna do this. I haven't had a consistent schedule since like last summer, so I'm mostly grinding this so that I can enter Rhythm Bash, which is going to be in about a couple of months. So, where was I? Oh yeah, alright, time to start the level 10, slot machine. Oh, I could unlock more stuff. I do have quite a few bits, so I guess what I'll do is but I do have quite a few trends that I haven't even attempted yet, so there's that. I think just having fun with it and doing it when it's fun might be the best way to do it. I mean, gonna be honest with you, Fran, I think you're correct. Pretty sure you are correct. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go take a swig of water. What's for dinner? I've got like a sausage and rice thing coming up as soon as I finish. I don't want to eat yet until after I play for a reason. And of course, they gave me a 10 that I'm at least somewhat familiar with how it works, so here we go. Whoop, I like dropped it a little bit. Oh boy, you just picked up Jets. Oh. Oh, Jets. I feel like I should know the name of that joint. Okay, that wasn't too bad from, That wasn't too bad from my usual fast. Oh, that's a pizza place. Oh, you're enjoying... Oh, you got your pizza for dinner. Oh my gosh. I think I had pizza this week. I'm trying to remember if I did or didn't. I don't know if I did. If I did, I did. Then if I didn't, I didn't. I'm super locked in on just trying to keep the consistency with 2DX, and I'm mostly here to do consistency things. Wait, have I played this one? I don't know if I have. Cache all neurons. Okay, I do have a score on this. I do have a score on this apparently, so... Okay, so... Oh, it's a Camellia song, apparently. Well, this will be interesting. Probably could do better than that. Detroit style. Oh, okay. Detroit style pizza. That's. It's been a minute since I even looked at Detroit style pizza. So. I heard about that on the news. I kind of already read about that. I don't like the idea of even cutting stream off here, though I'm half tempted to make like part 2. I think what I'll do is I've already been going for about an hour-ish or so, what I'm gonna do is I guess I'll have a little bit now. I'm gonna stop the stream, but I will not end the stream, and just type back in. No, I don't know if I want to do that. No. I've already had so much momentum, and they want me to. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I am just gonna be right back and get this one sorted out. Sorry about that. Sorry for having to ditch you guys for a little bit. hey, I am back. I am so sorry for leaving you guys hanging. It's Lingo Pie Chad. Hello, welcome to the stream, Lingo Pie Chad. Give us a bowl of rice with, like, sausage. Oh! I got a fun one! I got a fun level 10 to come back and play. Just gotta make sure I don't, like, that I don't drop it or anything like that, because typically, I don't eat mid-session. I very rarely do. But then again, this is, like, home cooking and not, like, food I'd normally get in an arcade where it's stupid greasy. This is just fried rice. Oh wait, I may have just contradicted myself. Actually, no, I don't think it was fried rice. It was like cooked rice, but they cooked the sausage beforehand. Okay, so all right, time to air. It's been a long, long time since I last played this on Hyper, or this particular chart even. So here we go. Doing an amazing job. Yeah, thank you. I'm doing the best that I can. Again, for me, I'm not even worried about beating my personal bests. Today is completely different. It's about consistency. It's about making sure that I've still got the energy and the drive to keep going. I did get a few... Oh, it's Ruby. Yes. Hello. If you have joined my streams before, it's been a long, long time since I've seen you in an IIDX stream in some time, Ruby. Otherwise, it's either going to be welcome in or welcome back. I'm not sure if I've seen you on my stream. This is on YouTube specifically. Here. Oh, wow. Yeah. I do not think this was YouTube stream, maybe if you... I don't think this was YouTube stream, maybe if you Twitch. I will just go on the record and say I do not actually play 2DX INFINITAS on Twitch. There's quite a few people that do, but I do not. I'm primarily a YouTube guy. So maybe I'll multi-stream in the future, who knows. Medera own cast server. I need to look up what Own-Cast is. Maybe I'll do it later if people would be interested. I need there to be some amount of interest before I go for this. Oh, it's a self-hosted Twitch. Oh! Okay. Noted. I already played... Oh, I did play Lovely Storm recently at the arcade. I think I played Make a Difference at the arcade, too. Before I unlock anything else, I'll play Possession just cause. Slow on this one. Wait, I think I know why. Oh, I could double A it, conceivably. Like, pretty soon. Peak time to air is always, yeah. I somehow, like, missed that message. I'm so sorry, friend. Sometimes I forget to read everything in the chat. That's on me. Can I turn random back on? Don't worry. Okay, thank you. I'll try Sweet Lab. I'm ready to be surprised by old Beatmania 2DX 4th style jank. Oh boy. Yeah, that's right, I changed my playfield. I need to set my number back to where it was before. There we go. Wow, that was so jank. How am I? Exhausted, but still pretty happy because I'm playing 2DX tonight. That was what a trick that was. I don't think that's like, this seems like a fake level 10, if you ask me. It's like, okay, maybe it's a 10 just because of how much jank there is, but that's like the only reason why I would say it's as such. I'll unlock 0-1. I need more, like, weird stuff to play. 2DX when the 3 key comes in. I'm gonna presume you're talking about this one being the 3 key. Because, I do hit the 3 key with my index finger using 1048. Oh, 3EY. Oh, 3EY instead of 2DX. Oh, 3EY. 3EY. EY, what? Like, oh, like the Ernst & Young guys? Like the guys who do, like the guys who do accounting or whatever? I don't know if that's what you meant, but yeah, because you like incremented everything by 1. What am I gonna play next? I'll do another random thing. I don't know if I've played this one or not yet. I typically will wait to play the Japanese character song. Oh, this is gonna be sight read for me. Because, like, I don't think I've played this one yet. Oh, wait! Oh, shoot, it's this song! DJDX Gaming Squared Lamau. Oh my gosh, I just absolutely am in love with that analogy. Especially since the background video has some guy, I think, or whoever, playing Beatmania 2DX on an arcade, at the arcade on an old control deck and all. Oh my gosh. Well, that was cool. It's so silly, yeah. It's like a meta. It's a meta. From what I understand, I think it's like a meta reference of some kind. Alright, let's play it again. Oh, this might be another sight read potentially. Wait. No, it's not actually. Wait, I think I know what this is. This is Nisok's princess. Oh, I dropped it, and I kind of want to try it again because I want to hit that roll. I had to, like, remember what this was for a second. Reduce, reuse, 2DX. Oh yeah, I think it's because there's like a 2DX recycling logo type thing or whatever it is. My gosh, I'm getting pretty darn close to rival DJ Logic, who honestly I haven't spoken to in a good while, in regards to keeping things up and everything. I'm getting very close to beating that score in particular. Nice. Let's go for another 10. Snow. Oh. I don't know if I've actually cleared this one, but I'll give it an attempt. Okay, I think I may have cleared it already, but I'll double check. I'd be surprised if I failed out. No, I did not fail out. I'm just... Oh, okay, got a few less misses than I did before, but... That random pattern was just... very odd, I gotta say. Victoria. Oh, okay, this might be another song I've just outright never played, but I'll double check. Oh yeah, no, I have not played this one. Oh, Soflan warning. Here we go. Wait, I think I know what this is. I was doing something else and I heard Soflan and came back. Oh yeah, no. The song is like Dog Waltz or, what is that one song? Sasoribi or whatever. It reminds me of that. Oh my gosh, he heard Soflan, I made it snap back to the stream. Amazing. I think it's time I start messing around with level 11s. I don't know if I want to do a random one to start, but... Let me make sure that I can play a known level 11 before I end up jumping it and I end up playing something actually hard inadvertently. thought I felt something come into contact with part of my arm. So it was like, I felt like I was slipping a little bit. Oh, okay. That was a pretty decent up score. Plus 24 on Amazing Mirage. I'll take it. I'll play Destiny Sword. That song was nice, yeah. It's Lapix. It's Lapix, and all of the Lapix songs in, like, Beatmania 2DX are, like, actually bangers, so... yeah. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm dropping this as well. Oof. Okay. I pretty much near border cleared that in, got the and up scored it too. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, dropped to below red. I dropped below normal clear like one time. But that's like plus 100 points, so I'll take it. Okay, so I'm gonna BRB for like another couple of minutes, mostly because I now need to go use the render, so I'll come right back to play a bit more game. came back. So, where was I? Oh yeah, play some more level 11s. I have quite a few of these that I've unlocked myself. Quite a few that I also haven't played. :3, but it's winking. Nice. I'm gonna try Caldera. Okay. So Caldera, this is a song that used to be CS exclusive for Beatmania 2DX 13 Distorted CS, and they brought it back for this game, which is amazing they did. What a song that was! I failed it, but you know what? It was a worthy attempt. Do I want to try that again? Nah. I'll come back to it later. That was a song. No, yeah, for sure. That's Beatmania 2DX. Sometimes you get, like, good songs, and then just pretty random songs. Have I played this already? Danza Estas, or whatever it's called? I don't know if I have or not. Maybe on a lower difficulty, but not this. Now this song in particular here, that song, that's a Heroic song, and it's a banger. Banger Heroic song. Would definitely play Danza Estas again. I could probably double it with some amount of practice. I really loved that chart. That was awesome. How much EX was that worth? 2203. Wow. That's a lot of notes. Try Kailua. I know that this song is mostly just charge notes, so this is going to be a another knowledge check, possible knowledge check that comes up later. There's also skill set practice for CNs. Brian, you have cleared more than half of the 11s. Nice. And this song is crazy. The projection girl in this one having CNs. Oh, yeah. Also, I got the timing stats to be literally about even for fast slows. Yeah, welcome back to the chat, Brian. I haven't seen you in a while. Woo, okay. I'm messing around with 2DX 11s right now. I'm going to be playing 2DX for a little bit longer, then I'll be playing a bit of BMS. I'm going to see if I can get to clear a 12 or 2, and then go to BMS. Yeah, I've at least played over half of them, but cleared over half? Maybe. I might be, or at least half of the ones we currently have. I keep forgetting to say this a lot, but it's definitely there when you read the scrolling text. I'm most definitely open to requests. You do not need to if you do not have any requests. Shoutouts to Dance Dance Revolution. Show of hands who has actually attempted the song on any difficulty in DDR. Can be any of them. Can be the level 14 difficult. Anthem Landing. Alright, I'll play Anthem Landing. I'll play Anthem Landing in just a minute. Yeah, show of hands who played this song in DDR, if they have played it in DDR. Can be any chart, could be the level 14 non-difficult, level 17 expert, or the challenge chart on level 18. Any of them. Which one of these is... Oh yeah, Anthem Landing. I surprisingly have heard it. I want to say it was like DJ Tone or something that was the one who suggested this particular song. Thanks, I haven't played DDR, need to get back into it for exercise. I play Pump. Though with Pump It Up, I typically only play doubles, whereas with 4-panel, I actually prefer singles to doubles. Like, 4-panel, I'll play singles all day, and then for Pump It Up, I'd play doubles all day. I'm not a huge fan of Pump It Up doubles, nor like 8-panel... Sorry, Pump singles or 8-panel doubles. No, you're kidding! I literally border failed that? Oh, no. I upscored it, but border failed it. Damn. Oh, what a song. Thanks for the recommendation, Brian. No! Key smashing, I know, yeah. Alright, one more 11 and then I'll play a couple of 12s and then it's BMS time.
Emergency. 2 people are calling accessing everybody. Please prepare for a strong shock.
This song is so hard on random. Oh no, yeah. I almost barely didn't make it. If you're talking about X-Den, that is. Oh god. And then this song's literally one of the hardest 12s in the gosh darn game if you play the another. I'm gonna run back X-Den, just cause. Yep. This was about X-Den. Yep.
Emergency. 2 people are calling accessing everybody. Please prepare for a strong shock.
Oh, I got the grade A. On my first attempt, on my second attempt trying it non-ran too. Wow. That is amazing. X-Den is aw. X-Den is such a good song. Noise. Yep. Alright. You know what? Yeah. That's actually what I'm gonna play first. Primi. This is actually one of my favorite, like... It's also a song by Lapix, so it's a banger already. Also another favorite of mine. This is amazing. This and Amazing Mirage are up there with my favorite Lapix song. Also, Primitive Vibe is a great introduction for people getting into 12s. Agreed with you, Yuri, for sure. Welcome to the chat. I'm only playing like these easier stuff just so that I can acclimatize myself into the 12s category, because I am going to try a couple of them. I'm not even going to worry much about trying to score it higher. Apparently we got a new 12, or at least I got a new 12 in Reflexes Manipulation, that I'm going to give a shot. I'm going to just give it the good old college try shot thing. It's fusion, so I bet you this is like a Gitadora crossover of some kind. So this ought to be interesting. I was gonna say, I forgot to ask both everybody else who was coming into the chat, like Brian and Yuri, how's it going, everyone? I know I probably asked this when I started about over 2 hours ago or so, but still. Not have to answer if you do not want to know. incredible! I did it on my first try! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! That was an amazing run! Yeah, play whatever you want, fan. Don't worry about difficulty. No, true, but I've been playing for over 2 hours, and we typically just do a nice sight read. Yeah. Woo! I was like popping off every time I, what is the word here? Anytime I love, I get like a new 12 clear, it's always a fun little moment. Oh yeah, it is from Gitadora, so yeah, that was fun. 1,800 notes. This might be like a 12 on the easier side if I'm gonna just go off the record. Wah wah. I don't know if you missed it or not, Fran, but I got another 12. Oh, I should get more. I need to buy more Legendary. Reminder to myself to go exchange one of my tickets for a Legendaria disc. Like, actually. What an intense middle part. I need to know if this chart is in an arcade style so that I can look into grinding it. Like, say, once this thing crossed over into Sparkle Shower, so that, say, when I go to the arcade, either once I get back to a round 1 or go back to Japan, I can actually really try to go for this. I want to know if this thing is in AC, like, actually. Alright, yeah, next song I'm gonna play is, it's the one, the only, 2DX. Fun fact, UTEMI was actually gonna name this song 2DX until they found out that there was a song literally called 2DX from, I think it's from Second Style or Third? "2DX." Can't wait for people to like type that in the chat or something. Okay, that's gonna be the... I guess that's gonna be the last Legendaria thing I pick until I buy more, until I choose to get more Legendaria discs. Apparently this one's kind of easy, except for the fact that there's just so many notes in this song. That is very, very hard. Like, I got kind of close to being able to make it to red, but I guess I dropped it a little bit. I'm gonna, like, go get more water and come back. Gotta hydrate. me a minute to actually get my water bottle topped with salt off. Not sure how the clear rates are high for these. Maybe the pros use them for warm-ups. Yeah, no, that's true. Maybe it's like a red herring almost? I can't really say. Because like a lot of the easier ones do skew in the higher clear rate area, so there is that. I'll pivot to BMS in like a little bit. In like 15-ish or so minutes, maybe a little less. Wow, yeah. I felt like I almost kind of had that one for Parvati, but then I dropped it a little bit, right around the middle. I'll try Dahlia in Act 0 or Acto or whatever it's called. Or Actol. I don't know how you'd pronounce that. I think I'm ready to switch to BMS. I need to take like a quick break and then just go for it. I'm getting to the point where if I play any more of this, I may or may not have enough steam to continue playing insane BMS. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna make sure I pivot real quick. So this isn't. It's not over. I'm about to just start playing BMS now. So I need to go do something real quick. Where is the? There it is. No, that's still capital. Oh, okay. There we go. Just gonna drag this over to the side. And, here we go. We're about to go play Touhou Raja. Touhou Raja is a BMS player that I use because when I play BMS, I play on the Bokutachi score tracker. So now I just gotta wait for the thing to load, and then we're getting. Okay, it's in, but I don't see why my game's not loading. There we go. We're in. So we're playing BMS now, so if anybody has a request for this game, I'm ready. I need to get like custom graphics for this particular theme, or skin. So I'll get there at some point. anybody still watching? Does anybody want to see me play more BMS? Nice hard clear. Yep. So what I'm doing here is I'm using what's called gauge auto shift, which lets me fail through several gauges. So I did indeed get the HC there. So you are correct. So, but it is a little different than one might expect. I failed through Hazard, then EX, and... Yep, I'm definitely trying for sure. Oh no, wait, that's still an easy clear, yeah. Rude's here, hello. Yeah, Ona Kobota, yes. I remember playing that in DDRA back in the day, and then it's a vocalist song by Gumi. Yeah, back when, several years back when Konami did a whole collaboration to celebrate the anniversary of Gumi. I think I'm gonna go into the satellite folder to finish my BMS warm-up. Wow, there's a heck of a lot more in the SL0 folder than I was aware of before I rescanned my whole table. Yeah, I'll play New York back race as a warm-up. Okay, I don't know if I easy cleared that or if that was, oh yeah, no, yeah, it was it was an EC, oh well. I've been playing a lot. I've been playing 7 key for like over 2+ hours, wow. So much going on here, oh my. Evening all. Oh, Broken Clock here, welcome to the stream. Assault Taxi. I need to double... Interestingly, I think I did get a new pack, so I need to double check if I have it. I might, so... I guess I didn't get Assault Taxi from this... From me installing the PMS Master Pack, unfortunately. I need to know if, like, Assault Taxi is in, like, a table or something. Oh, I went past it. Oh. So, in order for me to get this... Okay, so, this song is unavailable. It's in red because it's unavailable. I have to import it into my player in some way, shape, or form. But I believe there is a way for me to auto-download stuff, and, it's just not configured properly. So... As much as I want to play Assault Taxi, I just, at the moment, I can't. Until I download all the files for it. So, unfortunately, not much I can do about that. Supposedly, Endless Dream has a way to auto-download stuff if you request it to. But I don't have it configured that way yet. Oh, I double A'd it first try. Bad Elixir. That I might have. And I may be able to play it. I might actually have multiple, difficulties of Bad Elixir. What is, like, the next difficulty I have of it? Is it SL1? Hang on one second. I'm gonna open Bokutachi real quick. Open new window. Probably like a million charts for it. Oh, it's SL3? That's the power elixir chart. Whoa! I am not ready to play that particular chart of bad elixir, but you know what? I'm gonna find out, like, if there's like a chart that's comparable to my current level of play. There's the not this chart, maybe. Insane, Hyper. Insane has 26, 28 notes. Notvis is 15, 16, 51 or whatever. The another has 2,045 notes. I'll just play the regular another chart and see what happens. Wow. Okay, it does have a hyper chart, so I'll play that. Yeah, this one's kind of hard, yeah. The another chart for bad elixir is just way out of my element. I honestly thought the song was over, but it wasn't. Oh gosh. Alright. Oh, okay, it's SR level 13 on the Starlight table, so that's a table I don't play through much, but sure. I easy cleared it, I'll take it. Off the top of my head, that's a good question. Okay, it doesn't tell me in the song background thing. So, off the top of my head, dunno which event, if it appeared, and if it was part of BOF at all. Ooh, okay. That actually went up rather well. Nice. Easy cleared. That's a insane level 1. I want to say it's about... This is from when, what was it called? Oh, okay, that's swapping gauges. Yeah, BMS and Fighter. Got a custom chart of Super Nerds by Homarju. Super Nerds. I feel like I should know that song, but I somehow don't. Is there a way for... I keep forgetting if there's, like, a way for me to toggle between, my play history and my IR rank or whatever it is, but... Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. Okay, 41 out of 46, so not a whole lot of people played this one, apparently. BMS time. Yeah, undoubtedly true. Like what, 2DX? Maybe 2DX. Again, I've been playing a lot of Beatmania, so it's like, I feel like there are things that I'm just losing the info for. At least I can't think of it off the top of my head. What if I checked the wiki? I just want to find out. Yeah, super. I'm wondering if Super Nerds by Homarju is just like either an original song or something. Oh! I forgot to check Silent Blue. Nope, I don't think it's in Chunin, Mai Mai, or anything. I don't think it's in, like, any of the big ones. Yeah, I checked Remy Wiki and I couldn't find anything. Didn't find anything on Remy Wiki or Silent Blue, so... Maybe Super Freak... Oh, it's Super Freak, not Super Nerds. Oh, gosh. Oh, that just incremented my stage count by 1. No, wait. Oh, no. I already did 6 stage. It's Super Freak. Freak. I literally... Okay, it does exist. It's in 2DX Resident, and I don't think I've played this one in Resident yet, then. If that's the case. Speaking of... I think this is a... I forget if this is... Is this Homarju? No, I don't think it is. It's not Homarju. I used to know who did Electric Butterfly, but I'll double check. Oh, it's T-Pazolite. That's right. I confused Omartian with Topazolite. Whoops. This looks like a joke chart of some kind. Piano Rush. With, like, near consistent, whatever it's called. Near consistent NPS. Whoa! Blake DMC. What is this? Super Mario 64 sound effects on 2DX? The heck is this sorcery? Wait a minute! Blake DMC 1989 DDR HD. I have seen you around on, like, say, when watching stuff on, like, Oh My God Con and others old DDR streams. Where did I get Super Mario 64 sound effects? Okay, so, this isn't actually 2DX. This is BMS. We're on the BMS half of the stream. So, BMS is infinitely customizable. So if you can rip sound effects, you can put them in the game. I would say this is a pretty cool feature. What is this sorcery? So, just, for me, it's like just getting the sound effects and putting sound effect files in my player. It's similar to Stepmania, except, unlike Stepmania, I'm not allowed to play. Unlike Stepmania, in contrast to this LR2 Araja player, you generally do not play 2DX converts in this game. Matter of fact, there's a name for that sort of thing, and it's called illegal BMS, and I'm not going to talk much about that on this stream. But yeah, this game is fun. I literally am like, this is pretty cool. Got Blake DMC watching my stream. I was like, wow. When I saw that come up. Alright. What do I want to play next? Let's go for another insane BMS. No, that's not insane. Insane BMS is right here. Yep, that's Mario 64 sound effects in my player. I'm still too jealous that 2DX has the cube in the arcades and not DDR. Yeah. Quirks of playing, the quirks of 2DX with the arcade PC and PC versions and everything. I play INFINITAS, and INFINITAS is like the only game I stream from my box directly. So the cube, alongside many other songs that are in Beatmania 2DX and are more or less exclusive to it, like, yeah, you already mentioned the cube, Macho Gang, basically the like 90%, over 90% of YNCO's back catalog, among others, are unavailable in Beatmania 2DX INFINITAS at home. And I think I know the reason why. And it has everything to do with the Japanese, what do they call it? Basically, it's a publishing association in JASRAC, JASRAC, and that's why you can't play them at home. As for why songs end up getting dropped from DDR, there could be a number of reasons. Could be, again, the artists themselves wanting to pull it, Konami themselves, or some other thing. So we don't quite know exactly what the decision is to remove for songs to be removed or not. Though more often than not, it's like, I think it's mostly a Konami or possibly the artist decision, and Konami either has to oblige or just Konami just ends up making a bad call or whatever. I'm gonna go back to the satellite table. I will still hug my copy of DDR Max for the cube. Oh yeah, DDR Max US is a fun version of DDR Max. I'd argue it might be better. In my opinion, I think it's actually superior to the arcade version, but that's another thing that I don't want to get too much into a debate with DDR fans. I have played DDR in the past. I'm mostly retired from DDR though, since I play this game and Poppin' Music, and I guess it made some VOLTEX to a much lesser extent, way more, and I just don't have a, my first DDR was Extreme 2, mine was 5th Mix AC back in the day. Like in 2009-ish or so, at an arcade that still had 5th Mix in their 573. It was a rare sight, but I that's how I started. PAL versions of DDR are so bad. No region had it worse than DDR like PAL. That is that's interesting to say the very least. Though I'd argue there is a PAL release of a DDR game that is actually very, very good, and I'd argue is very close to a must-own. And that game is DDR Winx Club, mostly for the pop-in music and for the well, not just the pop-in music, but just the general Bimani crossovers they put into that game. So I will say that is I'll say you're mostly right, though I do like the idea of getting Winx Club. But yeah, the PAL versions of DDR were weird. Like, I think they literally released 2 games on PS2 that were basically like the Max 2 engine or anything like that. And even then, until like 2004 or something, or 05, they were still releasing companion DDR versions on PS1 using like Extra Mix and Fourth Mix's interface. Like, they released Dancing Stage Fusion on PS1. Which, in my humble opinion, was... I don't have any issue with Konami doing that, mostly because it's a good marketing ploy, because not everybody out there in, like, the UK, anywhere else in Europe or what have you, not everybody could afford a PlayStation 2. So it was nice enough to have a to provide support for a console with a large enough install base with these versions of, with these companion versions that are watered down for PS1. So it's a nice little gesture from Konami of Europe. In 2023-2025, I spent those 2 years trying to get the Japanese copies of mostly for a low import price, but yeah, they're starting to pick back up again. Yeah, it is what it is, especially since the supply of those games that you can import is running low. So now you've got 2 options, which it might only be marginally more to pick a to pick up a copy secondhand of a Japanese DDR game if anybody, at least stateside, is uploading theirs. Ocean, you even got an Ocean Blue PS2. Nice. And a JP Dreamcast and Region 3 Wii. Ah, I've been... My gosh, when you mentioned consoles and everything, now I'm like... I have like a North American Dreamcast that I'm looking to, that I'm probably going to modify at some point. For me, that would probably me entailing I just do a hardware mod of install a GDEMU so I can just play like what all the fun Dreamcast games, the small library of Dreamcast games I want to play. I guess maybe Soul Calibur 1. I guess maybe Poppin' Music. I don't have a controller for it or anything. DDR second and club version are pretty cool. Off the top of my head, I can't really name that many. I can't name many. What is the word here? I cannot name many Dreamcast games that would want to do that. I'm trying to help Audie with college planning. Oh, I hope things will work rather well with them. I even have a couple of DDR Hall vids. Oh, I want to say I may or may not have checked them out at one point, but I'll have to double check. If this was like uploaded within the past like few years, maybe I didn't get to them. It's been a while since I have watched some of your videos, Blake. It's been a while though since I last watched them. Oh boy. What am I gonna play next? I feel like there's a lot to consider with what to play. I'll go back and play some SL ones. Why not? I'm gonna see if I can finally easy clear Cosmic Railroad. What is the new laptop? What is Fran's new laptop? Unsure off top. Oh, you were late. It's possible that I think Fran may have left because he might be eating dinner. So yeah, apologies on that one, Ruby. Gotta lock in. Took a long hiatus due to testing of my new dedicated editing software PC, which you finished building before the AI boom and went nuts for, oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, before, like literally memory and NAND just shot up in price. Your college laptop is a Framework 13 with Fedora. As for mandatory Windows apps, I use Winbone. Yeah, no, Linux is 100% valid. I just need to use Linux more. I've considered wanting to dual boot my main gaming PC into Linux, but if I use Linux, the problem I have with it is that I'm going to lose access to Beatmania 2DX INFINITAS. I mean, if you want to know about my specs, I believe it is running an NVIDIA 20 series Founders Edition with, I don't exactly know, it's an AMD. It's a AMD CPU from recent-ish memory. Off the top of my head, I cannot name it. Yep, Need for Speed High Stakes music. Finally! A viewer actually got it! Yep, I put a whole bunch of Need for Speed music as, what is it called? As stage select music, so... Someone actually got it! Woo! Blake recognized it! That's awesome. That partially made my night. Oh my gosh. Nice. This is awesome. This is awesome. Yep. I have like music from Need for Speed 2, Need for Speed 3, High Stakes, Porsche Unleashed, and Carbon, which they do have their own. Need for Speed High Stakes was my first NFS game. If memory serves me correctly, mine was 3 Hot Pursuit, specifically the PC version, and that game actually introduced me to mods very early on. I got to learn about mods very early on in my life. Downloaded a million, like, mod cars. AMD Ryzen AI 5340 with 840M storage, single terabyte of an SSD, 1 terabyte expansion, 2 terabytes in storage in total, and 16 gigs of RAM. Oh yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. Those are some pretty good specs. I was wondering when a break or slow section would come up. I'm so used to BMS, I know exactly when, like, the game is supposed to prompt you to do a cooldown before the next big part of the ending. Oh my gosh, I literally almost got it. My editing PC has a Ryzen 9 5950X from an AMD Phenom X6 from a long overdue upgrade. Since it was from a retired gaming PC, that you converted into a video editing PC. Yeah, no, they're basically video editing PCs and gaming PCs aren't too different, though potentially it may need more in like it. I was gonna say you're definitely gonna want a beefy video card, but potentially, I think you might need more RAM than usual for video editing. Yeah, my previous desktop was 1 terabyte Ryzen 5 2600 NVIDIA GTX 1650 Super 16. Oh yeah, 1600 cards. Oh yeah, 16. That's probably the 1600 card's probably a heck of a lot better than the NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060 Ti, whatever it is. 128 gigabyte of DDR. Nice. Yeah, no, you'll need to be heavy on the RAM if you have a dedicated video editing rig. You're gonna need a lot of it. How far are we? Oh, 3.5 hours of stream time. Yeah, and I've just been failing out of BMS more often than not. I think I'm actually, I think I might be overdoing this and just trying to play beyond my means. But I'm not certain 100%. I'm not 100% certain on that. Expect your Altman to expect Sam Altman to knock down your door. I'm back, been messing around in Linux. Oh, we got a lot of Linux guys here because we got Ruby and Fren who love Linux. What is this? Let me see if I can. Maybe I'll clear Azure Zephyr. Funny thing, my video card on my editing rig is a secondhand GTX 1070 I had laying around, and before it was a GTX 560. Oh, alright, yeah, I was gonna say, maybe you can forego the video card if you just go absolutely ham on how much RAM you need, but on that, so there is that. I do plan on getting a Quadro RTX card in the future. Wow, yeah. KU/Linux. Yeah, the Linux and everything. Can't wait to use sudo. Both my gaming PC and dedicated live streaming PCs. Both have 64 gigs of DDR4 RAM. Each of those systems. CPU for gaming is a Ryzen 7 58003 and Ryzen 7 for the streaming PC. Oh my gosh. Dedicated streaming and gaming PCs. I love those sorts of nested setups. Though unironically, I do all the streaming and gaming on this thing all in one machine. I kid you not. Sudo or DOS? I'm super used to sudo in when I use Linux. I'm mostly a sudo person since I mostly use what are they called? Debian type systems like Ubuntu and Mint are the main two I have experience with. Is DOS basically like a similar command to sudo? Used to use Pop! OS and you love Fedora now. And Fran's using Arch. I need to find, like, how am I... oh, yeah, it's asking how Fran is. Gotta say, this stream has actually probably been a really good one to start 2026. There's been so much activity within chat. Oh, I literally looked away and forgot that there's extra notes on screen. But it wasn't to be. I had my streaming PC separate because I had issues from the analog capture card with resize bar, secure boot, and TPM to install it in BIOS for it to work. Where is Taka mode? Oh! Where is Taka mode? That's a good question. Okay, so for those in the audience who are not aware, there's quite a few people that may or may not be aware, but I have an original character. They are what is called a protogen, DJ Taka. Yes, I named him after that. So, I have an OC who I named Taka after the famous composer Takayuki Ishikawa. So there's your for those who are not aware, what brand? Oh my gosh, I finally cleared something. Boops everyone in a comical fashion. Hope everyone's okay with that. This is a big, genuine, I literally hope that if you're doing this, hope everyone's okay with that. I finally cleared something in BMS. I will take it. Honestly, yeah. We take what we can. Okay, I need to... 284, 285... No, 284, 265. I think I know what I want to do here. Oh, that's right. You have to set your 265. Okay. Ah, I did it. Whoa. Woo! I got another one. Rechronize. Well, we take these small victories when we can. We definitely take those victories as we do it. Nice job. Twice. Ah, thanks. This is awesome. I've never had... This has been, honestly, one of my favorite streams ever. I play 2 music games in a day, and then this sort of thing happens, and while I'm, like, struggling mightily through BMS, I feel like I'm getting my bearings back a little bit. So I gotta be, like, careful here. This is an interesting chart, to say the very least. At least I'm getting some amount of benchmarks in, even if I can't fully clear them immediately. Oh gosh, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be my last song for BMS, and then I call it. Oh shit, this is normal gauge? Well, yeah, that's gonna be it. This has been fun, but I've been playing music and rhythm games for the past 4 or so hours between BMS and I'm sorry, 2DX and BMS. So, what a night I've had. Just honestly, what a night I've had. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I've been forgetting to hydrate up in between games. Honestly, y'all want to know exactly what I think the stream needs for more enjoyment, just so we can make the stream even better. I need a VTuber model. Like, actually, I'd love a VTuber or even a PNG tuber model of some kind for me to use during the game. That, and I do very much enjoy indie VTubers. There's some like really cool nerd VTubers like Zarethia, who I think I've found a new favorite genre of VTubing. Honestly. Yeah. So, did we all have fun watching? Did we all enjoy? I want to hear from you guys before I go ahead and call it and sign off. Yeah. How about the rest of you guys? Is anybody else who's still tuned in, still in chat? Anybody who else want to say anything? If you're still here, please, if you want to, you do not have to, say what you thought of my play, the stream, just anything, y'all. I very much enjoyed just playing this game. Yeah. For the few people that I always do get to see and have around the stream every so often, I got a lot of people to thank. We got Blake, Ruby, Zombie, Blake, Ruby, Zombie, Clock Gear, Rune, who tuned in, Brian came back around, and I think there was one other person, I don't remember exactly who, but I'd have to check the running stream just to be sure. I don't want to mess with my chat right now because I know exactly why. Oh, it's gonna mess with the scenes, so yeah. Okay, Oh, there's been a lot of activity in the chat that okay, it was Yuri. Yeah, it was Yuri who tuned in. Wah 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 wah. Oh yeah. Okay. I have just a lot to say, so before I go, I do need to make a promise to you guys. I know I was out with I had an ear infection, or a sinus infection or whatever the hell it was, which basically made me unable to play 2DX almost at all last week. I'm going to see if I can get to play 7 key, if not also 9 button, at least 3 times. I want to try to make it 3 times every week. How do we all feel about this? Would you guys tune in for me playing music games on 3 separate days of the week? Like maybe Tuesday, we'll say Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, or Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, something along those lines. Would y'all want to tune in for that? I would, but only if you wanna. Yeah. I'm gonna try to keep it. I'm gonna start keeping a regimen out there, mostly because with my goals, I feel like if I don't put them in, if I don't allocate the time correctly, I don't think I'll go. I think I might miss the mark in something. That I need to make sure I am fully up to scratch, being able to go being able to go out and then go to Momocon and play in Rhythm Bash, rather than just go 0-2. I want to make sure that I am in top condition to play. But yeah. In addition to music game streams, I might sometimes do some variety streams every now and then. I miss doing this a lot. I just really need to commit to actually putting a schedule out there. There's a lot that I need to do. Get a new layout, get a VTuber or PNG tuber model. I'd like a more bog standard basic VTuber model, but I don't have a whole lot of experience in 3D. Like I don't know how to model hair or anything like that. So there's that. Same with clothes and everything. I need somebody who's like more versed in that sort of thing to help me with that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it in a minute. With that, does anybody else here in the chat who's watching, listening, doing what have you? If you're still here, hi. Just say if anybody here has any parting words for me. I would love to hear. I'd love to hear from you guys. :3. Thank you, friend. Thank you very much. You've been incredible. You and the rest of chat have been pretty darn incredible. My arms are more or less just out now. I'm probably gonna go to sleep short. I'm probably gonna go to sleep in a little bit as well. So, okay. I don't really. If that's it, I'm gonna thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys when I play more BMS, and I'll go rest for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna see you guys when I play more 2DX and BMS in the future. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or afternoon, wherever y'all happen to be watching. And for those of our interplanetary viewers, I hope your whatever whatever day-night cycle you guys have wherever you guys are is also quite good too. Who knows if I've got any other viewers outside of the planet of Earth. But that's pretty rad if you are tuned in. Take care, guys. I will see you next stream. Until next time.